리하 캐리천 리하 사나다 워리어 리하 12글자님 리하 맛좋은 총알님 리하 다들 어서오세요. 주말이 다 끝나가고 있습니다. 다들 좋은 주말을 보내셨나요? How's everyone's weekend going? Are you having a good weekend? Relaxing? Charging up? Getting ready for the grind? 펑프리하! 리하리하리하. I was waiting the whole night for your stream. You should check out my Blue Sky and my Discord. I posted there that there wouldn't be a stream. What and what? Don't know what those are. Well, that's too bad then. You'll just have to play the gacha game. Is Real gonna stream tonight or not? Yeah, sorry, no stream yesterday cause I was trying to fix my sleep schedule. 어제 방송이 없었던 이유가 블루스카이에 적어놓긴 했는데 디스코드랑 요즘 밤낮이 너무 바뀌어가지고 진짜 그냥 조금 바뀐 정도가 아니고 그냥 완전 딱 12시간 바뀌어가지고 그저께 저녁 8시에 일어났어. 저녁 8시에 일어나 버려가지고 네. 차라리 이거 망했다. 이거 고쳐야 된다. 잠을 자지 말고 아침에 잠자지 말고 최대한 오후까지 깨어나 있자 해가지고 어제 이제 방송이 9시 여기 제 현지 시간으로는 방송이 9시거든요. 저녁 9시. 근데 전날 8시에 일어나가지고 저녁 8시에 일어나가지고 안 자다가 어제 6시인가? 아마 6시, 5시, 6시? 5시 반, 6시 그쯤에 잤어요. 오후 6시쯤. 그래서 오늘 새벽 2시에 일어났어. 여기 시간으로. And I ended up waking... So, my sleep schedule was really bad recently. Especially like the last week, so I've been trying to fix it, right? The day before yesterday was especially bad because I woke up at like 8 p.m. And that's like literally the opposite time of the day that I want to wake up at. So I'm like, oh no, this is bad. I gotta fix this. So instead of going to bed in the morning, you know, at like 11, going to bed at like 11 a.m. I stayed up. Managed to stay up till like 6 p.m. 5:30, 6 p.m. yesterday. Went to bed around then and then woke up at 2 a.m. this morning. So that's better than waking up at 8 p.m. But I'm still getting there. Hopefully today I can go to bed around like 9, 10 and wake up more like 5, 6 a.m. and then we'll be kind of normal hours. And yeah, that's why I'm streaming right now. Because I don't think I'll be awake at 9, 10 p.m. And even if I am, I'll be like so tired. I won't be able to stream. I missed a project deadline because of a wrong number I used in the first page of a 40-page project. Oh no. I hope your, I don't know, professor or whomever was understanding. Whoever was understanding. Anyway, did you see my Blue Sky post or Exeter post? I bought this drink thing mix, I guess, and it's so good. X랑 엑시터랑 블루스카이 올렸는데 이거 사진 봤나 다들? This stuff is so delicious. 이거 진짜 맛있더라고. It's so much better than Nesquik. 지금도 마시는 중. I'm drinking it again. It really is addicting. So good. It is by Nestle, and it is chocolatey, but it's not similar. It's a little different to Nesquik because it has malt in it, which makes it a little different from typical sugary drink. The malt has this, well, I don't know if you've had malt, but yeah, if you've had malt, it tastes like what you expect it to, where Nesquik had its sugar replaced partially by malt. So you get that malty taste, which I do like more than regular Nesquik. 마일로라고 이제 저기 지금은 이제 바다를 항해 중이신 오스트레일리아 선장님이 1년인가 2년 전에 방송에서 추천을 했었는데 결국에는 마셔볼 기회가 생겨가지고 하나 샀거든요. 살 기회가 생겨가지고 생각보다 맛있더라고. 맛있음. 네스퀵 아시나? 한국에 네스퀵이 있던가? 초콜릿 우유랑 약간 맛이 달라. 조금 멀트가 들어가는, 멀트가 엿이잖아. 맞나? 한국어로 엿이라고 하나? 어쨌든 간에 몰트가 들어갔는데 그게 맛있어. Reminds me of the toe color Nutella. Toe color Nutella, what's that? The 50% white spread, 50% brown spread. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know they had that. I've never seen that before. Maybe that's a European thing, because I've only ever seen the brown Nutella. 스트모핑 니하. 와, 언제적 마일로 해외에서 계속 팔고 있긴 한데 한국에서 마일로 안 파나요 이제? 어쨌든 이거 맛있음. 여기서 파는 건 아마 근데 오스트랄리아에서 호주에서 파는 마일로랑은 약간 포뮬러가 다르다고 알고 있거든요. I hear the formula is a little different for what they sell up here versus what they have in like Asia and Australia. It's also got like half the sugar compared to Nesquik, so that's kind of nice. 이게 좋은 점이 네스퀵에 비해서 설탕이 반밖에 안 들어있어가지고 당분이 좋은 것 같아요. 네스킥은 15g인가? 한 컵 섞을 분의 네스킥마다 이제 15g의 설탕이 들어있는데 얘는 7g. Nesquik has like 15 grams per like a glass worth of mixture versus Milo, which only has 7 for a glass worth of mixture. 아무튼 맛있다. 다 마셔버렸네. I brought a full cup and I finished drinking it. 야배. Usually drink this on rainy days while listening to jazz or lo-fi. Best combo. That sounds so relaxing. Sipping on Milo. Although it's kind of hard to sip on Milo because it's so delicious, and I just ended up drinking it really quickly just now. Anyway. Oh yeah, let me also rant about my Canon camera. 캐논 카메라가 하나 있는데, 자, 이제 캐논 안드로이드 어플리케이션 캐논 카메라 커넥트라고 있는데, 그게 집이 아니고 카메라 내장 무선 랜을 통해 가지고 전화기랑 연결시켜 가지고 이제 사진을 넘겨받고 할 수 있는 건데, 한 5년인가 4년인가 5년인가 잘 쓰고 있었거든요. 아무 문제 없이. 4년 5년이 뭐야, 한 7, 8년? When did this camera come out? So I have this Canon EOS M100. Came out in 2017. I think I bought it in 2018. 7년간 잘 쓰고 있었는데, the camera, the Android app that's used for connecting the camera to the phone using the camera's built-in Wi-Fi. It was good for 7 years, and then just yesterday when I wanted to take this Milo photo, because it was like the lighting wasn't good. You see that's really like bright in the background. So I brought down my actually good camera instead of using my phone camera. Took the photo, tried to transfer it to my phone to post it on Blue Sky. And when I opened the app, it gave me an updated end user licensing agreement. And I'm like, well, that's a bad sign. What are they trying to take away from me now this time? What rights are they trying to X this time? 어쨌든 이제 7년간 잘 쓰다가 이제 어제 이 사진 찍으려고 카메라로 사진 찍었는데, 찍은 다음에 이제 폰으로 옮겨서 블루스카이에 올리려고 카메라에서 폰에서 카메라에 연결해주는 이제 캐논 카메라 커넥트라는 앱을 열었더니 새로운 업데이트된 라이센싱 동의하라고 이렇게 뜨는 거야. 딱 이제 뇌리에 스쳐간 게, 얘들이 또 이제 뭔 구린 짓을 해가지고 이거를 변경한 걸까. 당연히 안 읽고, 그거 읽는 사람 있으니까 솔직하게 그거 읽는 사람 있어요. 안 읽어버리고 쭉 내려서 다음 화면으로 넘어갔더니, 원래는 이제 거기서 카메라에 연결시켜줘야 되는데 라이선스 동의, 뭔가 버림, 뭔가 바뀜, 그리고 이제 뭔가를 버리는 거야. 내 인간으로서의 존엄성을 이제 한 번씩 하나씩 버리는 거야. 이렇게 내려놓는 거야. 그거 동의할 때마다. 어쨌든 간에 블루스카이에 사진을 올리고 싶고, 몰라, 귀찮아. 그냥 하면 슉슉슉 내린 다음에 동의 누른 다음에 다음 화면을 넘어갔더니, 와, 진짜 육성으로 욕이 나오는 게, 원래는 없었던, 바로 그때 원래는 이제 7년간 쓸 때는 그냥 바로 이제 거기서 폰에서 연결해가지고 사진을 옮길 수가 있는데, 그게 안 되고 로그인을 하라는 거야. 이 천하의 야발놈들이. 계정을 만들어서 로그인을 하세요. 아니, 무슨 인터넷을 통해서 사진을 옮기는 것도 아니고 내 로컬 와이어레스 내 로컬 무선으로 하는 건데 이씨, 무슨 로그인이야 진짜. 와 화나가지고 헛딱지 나가지고 이 자식들이 미쳤구나 진짜. 개인정보를 얻으려고 이제 별짓을 다 하는구나. 7년간 잘 쓰고 있던 카메라용 앱에 이딴 짓을 하는구나. 와 정말 화가 나가지고. 아 블루스카이에 캐논 욕하는 글 하나 올리고 안드로이드 앱스토어에 가가지고 캐논 욕하는 리뷰 하나 남기고 신규 약관 너의 뭔가를 가져가겠다. 아 진짜로. 아 So I went to the so you know I get the EULA. I scroll down. I'm like, who actually reads that entire thing? Every time you agree to a new thing, you're just like, yeah, you're just giving something up. You're just giving up your right. A little of that extra little bit of your right, and then. But yeah, who actually reads it anyway? I agree. I agree to the EULA. And the next screen is supposed to show, you know, the camera connection. Okay, just select the photos you want, move it over. But I am greeted with a login screen and a login button and a create user account button with no way to skip it. With no way to skip it. 네가 뭔 사진을 찍는지 분석 좀 해보겠다. 아 이거 진짜 딱 봐도 진짜 아 이 자식들 이제 사진 일일이 자기 서버에 넘겨가지고 뭐 AI 만드는데 이딴데 분석을 하든지 뭐 그러려고 하는구나. 핫딱지. That smells like HE, yeah. Tech companies truly are the worst. Yeah, no way to skip it. So I uninstalled the app. I wrote a very, very angry post on Blue Sky, and I left a 1-star review on Google Play Store. You can see it right now if you go to Canon Camera Connect app. In fact, I'll take a screenshot and show it to you guys. Play Store. What? You can't look at the reviews? Well then, hold on. Where's my phone? AI. 아, 사진 그렇게 찍는 거 아닌데. 아, 야, AI, 너 훈수할 거면은 돈내로 하라고. 잠시만. 우리 채널에 채널 규정 적혀 있잖아. 훈수는 돈내로. 플레이스토어에 리뷰 남긴 것 좀 같이 봅시다. Now how do I put it on? Yeah, okay, this will do. Just know that you own nothing and are supposed to be happy, and you also rent the air you breathe. Yeah, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. This is just peak shitification. It's just so, I was so angry. Livid even. Save image. Desktop. Save. Put on here instead of this smiley photo. By the way, the app's currently rated 3.9 out of 5. I'm pretty sure it used to be like 4 point something because people are just review bombing it after this stupid change. Yeah, look at that. What's new? Sign in with Canon ID is now required for use. I don't know why they made the change on March 24th and I just got it. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people just got it. So in the last few days, there's a lot of angry people. Usually copy-paste the agreement on ChatGPT and get the important point in a bullet list. Yeah, I should probably do that to a local AI. I should probably run a local AI and just have it keep tab on what's changing between the different revisions of the EULA. Just ask it what changed between the last revision and this revision. Anyway, I hope as I said in the review, I hope whichever awful executive that pushed for this change gets locked out of their home until they sign an updated end-user license agreement with their door lock manufacturer, where they have to submit when they're using the door lock, who's using the door lock, a photo of themselves each time they use the door lock to the door lock company. And I also hope they step on some Legos after getting inside. So mad. People were complaining about Razer forcing you to create an account to use it. Oh, did they? I don't know what they're forcing, but I haven't gotten anything yet for my Razer mouse. I do use a Mapleland V2 Pro myself. 아라님 니하. NVIDIA does the same thing too. They used to. Not for the NVIDIA app. They used to do that for NVIDIA GeForce Experience. That's why I never use it. They still do, question mark. I don't know. That was the whole point of going with the NVIDIA app. They were supposed to remove that, but maybe they didn't. I don't know. Don't care. I don't use NVIDIA now. Up. Alright, let's do some... not GeoGuessr, Food Guesser. .com. 자, 다같이 푸드 게스 한번 해보자고. Glutinous flour, coconut milk, palm sugar, salt, pandan leaves. Wait, where did we see pandan leaves before? Was that Indonesia? And vanilla extract. This dish is a chewy, sweet confection crafted from coconut milk, sticky rice flour, and palm sugar. Texture is dense and caramel-like, often found in a variety of flavors such as pandan, durian, or chocolate. The preparation requires slow cooking with constant stirring to achieve the desired consistency, typically enjoyed during festive occasions. This delicacy is popular for its rich taste and satisfying chewy texture. The whole Southeast Asia. What is pandan anyway? Pandan. Something that you never see up here. Pandanus amarylifolius. Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna guess 일단 Philippines. Warm. South. Indo, I guess. Dodol is a traditional Indonesian sweet toffee-like confection notable for its sticky and chewy texture. FFXIV It is primarily made from glutinous rice flour, palm sugar, and coconut milk. 맛있겠다. I think I saw that at a friend's post the other day. Indonesia? Yeah, I should have picked Indonesia from the beginning. It's always Indonesia. Dodol is not only significant in Indonesia, various versions of it can be found in Southeast Asia and South Asia, including Malaysia, Singapore, the Philippines, India, and Sri Lanka. Lamb, olive oil, garlic, rosemary, sage, white wine, vinegar, anchovy, salt, pepper, lemon, and bay leaves. Italian. 야, 한방. 양고기, 올리브 오일, 갈릭, 로스마리, 세이지, white wine, vinegar, anchovy. The anchovy and olive oil was a giveaway. Traditional Italian dish particularly associated with the region of Lazio, and more specifically Rome. 아, 로마 음식이구나. The term abbacchio refers to a young lamb, typically one that is still feeding on milk or has recently transitioned to solid food, and is usually under 12 weeks old. Abbacchio alla Romana is one of the most celebrated variations where the lamb is first marinated, then roasted or stewed. The anchovy is the difference between Greece and Italy. Probably, I wouldn't know. 맛있겠다! Alright, next up. 뭐지? The sprinkle makes it look so like North American. Flour, milk, sugar, eggs, butter, yeast, salt, lemon zest, vanilla extract, rum, raisins, walnuts, cocoa powder, Turkish delight, poppy seeds. Turkish delights in a bread. I mean, I guess it'd be good. sweet festive bread traditionally enjoyed during special occasions and holidays. Features a soft, airy texture enriched with buttermilk and eggs. Often it is filled with a mixture of nuts, cocoa, and sugar, or flavored with hints of vanilla or citrus zest. Its intricate swirl-like interior and golden brown crust makes it a visually appealing centerpiece on any celebratory table. Where is that? They have bread with butter and sprinkles for breakfast. Isn't that the US? I don't know. Or the UK? I don't know. United Kingdom. Warm. So it is Europe. 유럽이네. Is it Germany? 독일인가? Turkish delight though? Austria? I don't know. I don't know why I thought Austria. Let's try Germany. Still warm. Goes or not? Alright, let's try some Central Eastern European then. Eastern European, Romania. Oh my god, it is Romania. 이게 맞네. Romania and Bulgaria. Why the of course? Are they like big fans of sprinkles? Kozanak is a traditional sweetbread, popular in Romania and Bulgaria, especially during Easter and Christmas. 이스터랑 크리스마스 때. Romania, koznak is a staple during holidays. In Bulgaria, the bread is known as kozunak and enjoys a similar role in festivities. They do use them extensively. We have it too in Christmas. Huh, interesting. I'm craving some Turkish delight right now. Like actual, real Turkish delight. They're so good. Punch, punch, punch. Gastronomical genius yet again. Average score today is 11,500. 13,500 here. 야, 너무 잘한다. 이것이 천재인가? Administrator님 니하. Real. My grandfather brought some delight back from Turkey. It was amazing. It's so good. Mantariha. Well, I know where this is. It's Doma Castle. Darion Niha. Welcome to the National Elf Association. Thank you. Doma. Ah, どこだったっけ? ここかな? Think we're here? 맞나? 맞나? Is this it? 아, 기억나. I don't remember where Doma Castle is. We're on a bridge, long bridge. On a river. I think we're here actually. 여긴 듯. Yeah, this must be the pagoda here. Yeah, I think this is it. 너무 잘한다. Bibbing. Oh, this is Dravanian Foreland. Oh, we've had this map before. Or this area, I think. 이거 나오지 않았나? Didn't we get this? Where was it? 어디였더라? I remember this one taking forever because I couldn't tell which... Oh, I think it was here. Hold on. 여기가 아닌가? Is this not the place? 아닌가? 잘 모르겠어요. I don't remember where these lions spawn. 얘네들이 어디 스폰하는지 기억이 안 나는데? So that must be this direction. 방향이 저쪽인데 산이 여기거든요. The mountain is over this way. So looking that way to the left, we see this tree. Which might be this area here. To the right, we see another tree. I don't see a tree here. Like 90 degrees to the right. 어디지? 아, 이쪽이었나? Was it this way? No. Yeah, not as many trees on the west side. Lions. I think they're up here actually. 여긴가? There's a gate here. I don't know if this opens. 이게 열리는지 모르겠네. Some left is a tree, right is another tree. 아, 저기도 아닌 것 같은데. 이게 어디지? I need to spend more time in Forelands, Dravanian Forelands, because I do not know where this is. 얘는 진짜 모르겠다. 봐도 모르겠다, 오랫동안 봐도. Maybe here? Is there a tree on the left side? Oh, maybe this is it. There's this rock here. 여기 이렇게 돌덩어리가 하나 있고 이 뒤쪽으로도 길이 있으니까 there's a path behind the rock. So maybe we're looking here. And if we look at the peak, this rock is between the peak and where we are. Slightly to the left. So if we're like here, 여기 맞지 않을까? 이 나무가 이제 이 산의 왼쪽으로 있으니까 여기에 있다고 치면은 산이 여기고 여기 맞을 것 같아. I'm gonna guess here. 야, 천재!天才! 맞지,天才? 야, 이게 됐네. 아! No wonder I've never been there. 그러니까 가본 기억이 안 나지. 저기 간 적이 없는 걸. 저 멀리 떨어져 있는 데는. This is the Carline Canopy in Gridania. 이건 그리다니아에 있는 그 칼라인 카노피 뭐지? 한국어 이름 모르겠다. Yeah. Maybe close to this side. No, I think it's closer to this side. Maybe? 방향이 계단이 여기니까 that's the staircase. We go in, go here, down the staircase. So I think we're here. Yup. 현재. 얘는 또 이슈가르드. Hold on, we got this area before, I think. 이거 나온 적 있는 것 같은데 저번에. Foundation. It was like here last time. Fountain. Line of sight to barely line of sight to the Ezerite, which is here. So if we are here, we should see the Ezerite there. Last door. Yeah, this one should be easy too. 얘도 쉽겠는데. 인가시 구간에 and where is this area? That's the bridge here. So down the staircase, across the little bridge here. 계단 내려와서 다리 건너서 여기. 500 out of 500. Perfect. 어머, 텐사이. 아, 너무 잘했다. 와. 하나만 더 해볼까? Should we try one last one? I'm not gonna try to get it perfect this time because it takes way too long. It takes like 30 minutes if I do that. 완벽하게 맞추려고는 안 해볼 거야. I'm not gonna try to get it perfect, but at least get the country. 나라만 맞춰봅시다. Baron Odalis. I don't recognize that last name. Upokam. Unavia. 남미인가? South America? Central America? Is this street view taken by a cyclist? Wait, no. The cyclist was next to the car, I think. Where is this? Calidad and variedad on audio y video. Unión Provincial de Organización Campesinas de Manabi. Manabi, is that an area? Or is Campesinas? No, Manabi must be the area. どこだっけこれ? I wish there were like a government building here. It's so much easier if that's the case. Eh? Why can I not go that way? 왜 저쪽으로 못 가는데? Is there no street view down that way? Dang it. No. I should memorize some phone numbers, honestly. Wait, no, they don't usually say country code, so that would be useless. Never mind. 어딜까? Listener. The Korea de Johnny. Johnny's Liquor Bar. Inca? Mexico? Wait, Inca. Mexico was the Aztecs, right? Inca was South America? I don't remember, it's been so long. 아직 어느 나라인지조차 모르겠네. Can't even figure out the country. Or a city. Come on, government building. Oh, sorry, all your identifying information. 에콰도르! 에콰도르 일단. Wait, was it this way? Oh, here we go. Okay, Ecuador. 남이 많네. I knew South America. 너무 어렵다. 괜찮아, 할 수 있어. 최소한 도시는 맞춰야지. I wanna get the city at least. 와, 여기 스트리트 뷰가 되게 the street view here is like really limited. 이게 뭔가 있을 것 같은데. 묘지? 뭔가 묘지 묘지에 동네 이름이 적혀있으려나? 도시 이름? 묘지 되게 크다. This is a large graveyard. Or whatever, cemetery. Interesting, must have been a I don't know, immigrant family? 그러게요, 가정묘 이런 건가 보네요. 네, 성이 중국 성씨 같은데? No. 여기도 없고. Villa de Oro. Golden Village. 잠깐. Road sign. via Manta. 맞나? I was hoping for like a city. 이 도시까지 몇 킬로 이런 사인이 있으면 좋겠는데. It would be nice to have like 500 kilometers to the next city or whatever, like we had in the Canadian one. 아, 찾길 거꾸로 가기. Oh, is there like welcome to the city? 그런 거 없나? 이 도시에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 그런 거 없나? wait a minute. 옥수수? That's their thing? Maize? 거대 옥수수. 옥수수로 유명한 데인가 봐요. 큰 길 났다, 큰 길 났다. Wait, is that the name of the city? 지필지아파 미티에라. Is that the name of the area? 지필레파. 이 몇 번 도로야? What number is this road? Avenue de los Choferes. 길 이름이 안 나와있네. Choferes. 도시 밖으로 나가는 길인데? 이건가? No road names. Oh, here we go. Choferes. Yeah, we're gonna get this exactly. 이거 거의 완벽하게 맞출 수 있을 것 같은데. Alright, let's go back down Choferes. 자, 여기 내려가는 길입니다, 우리 지금. 내려가, 다시. 쭉쭉 내려가. 이 시작점만 찾으면 돼요, 맞아. Just gotta find a starting point. Alright, we're going. And then merges with whatever this road is. So that would be this road. So we're here right now. Okay. Keep going. 묘지 지나서 past the Cementerio General de Gipala. GPHapa? Those familiar with Spanish, let me know how to pronounce that. Because I have no idea. I think J is like H. Jose. Hipihapa? 여기서 오른쪽 길. 콜론. 내려가. 어디였더라 시작이? 좀 더 했었던 것 같은데. 어디더라? Okay, we saw this. Eorzea de Johnny. Oh yeah, this bicycle. Yeah, right here, this corner. Parales Igaleau. Parales I Moshigi. Here, Paraes y Guares. I think this is where we started. 이 코너에서 시작했을 거야, I think. 아마도. 자, 갑니다. 2 meters. 2m. Perfect. 아, 이제 게임 시작할 수 있다. 게임을 시작해봅시다. That was fun. Another perfect point for Real Leaf. 이거 끄고 게임을 키면은 Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, hold on. Meteor. 가보자고. 저번에는 던전을 돌았어. 던전을. Which Earth's analog is Rajahan? Sri Lanka or something? Sri Lanka? Yeah, the sky's on fire. There are monsters everywhere. Oh yes, the blasphemy. The blasphemy unmasked. Ahewan's burden is heavy indeed, yet he need not bear it alone. 아해원의 책임은 막중하지만 혼자서 짐을 질 필요는 없습니다. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Magaduda for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Eorzea and I will see to Paksa's path. Tancred and Yashala pray make for Dharma. I leave Artha to Graha and you, Rial. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduda, that we might share what we learned with the satrap. 자, 일단 나눠서 주민들한테 무슨 일이, 어떻게 이 몬스터들이 나오게 됐나 물어보자고요. Shall we off then? Eorzea is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Graha's not following you. Let's take the Ethernet. Alright, time to run, Raha. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Oh, I remember those red eyes. You were with the Scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We're assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balsan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiants rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as a fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. Thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar then. Thanks, Nuhadin. 달려볼까? I don't know if I have this attuned. And I don't know if I have the other right attuned. Probably can't right now. According to the message in the base, this Etherite has been temporarily disabled. Barsra. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concern these days. We've not come in search of lawyers, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw a little of its minions. Made a mess of the place they did. While that was all going up, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. 맞죠? There's something the matter, traveler. If you're lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We're not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? I saw it all, as though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was a fiend. Its massive body bursting through the entryway with force of a tidal wave. Then it was gone as quickly as it came. So they always mention the scream. Sister, have mercy, what is happening in the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. It's not too painful to remember. If it's not too painful, could you tell us what you saw? First, I heard the screams and a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Marid, throwing people about like ragdolls and just eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and the wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening, I still don't. That's enough, my good man. You are brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones and rest your body and mind while you're able. I suspect that that is most we can expect the people here to tell us. I think it best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Now, where did the monster come from? Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetherite Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in the Mayhan can surely tell us more. What about this person here? We don't have to ask them anything? That gave me quite a fright. What in the heaven's name was that thing that came screaming out of the Mayrids? Mayrids Mayhan. Fearful Hewer. Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. And the gods were putting me there. It started over there by the window, a few man merchants probably talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and black mist was swirling about him. RVD ha! As soon as I hit the hay, I passed out and forgot all my dailies. I did all my dailies, ha 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 ha! Then his old body burst apart, and there stands a hideous slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging out. His friends start shrieking, and the black mist comes again, until the change takes him too. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade, not much cause to mingle with their sort. The Mihill, the barmaid chatting with them though, she might know something. The barmaid, where's the barmaid? Oh, pardon me, I was just, Anyway, take a seat wherever you like. We're open for business as per usual. You sure about that? Even after repairing all the damage, it will take a while for business to pick up again. Wow, what time is it for you right now? It is currently 9:47 a.m. Solar Blast, hello. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too, we all did. I was standing here at the counter as Myriad poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. It was like unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose a creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, oh, she kissed me, I recall. It sends shiver up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Myriad, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant Host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn. I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to... Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mary's Mayhem. What can we get you? We have come not for libations, but rather for information. You're Mihail, yes? Milil. We are investigating this so-called blasphemy on the Satyr's behalf. We hear it is one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? Ready. Don't weep, Bunde. He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Savanarian specialties. We know Kalzal. That's through him we met Matsya. It's the... Aura man. Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Savnair? If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a tracing operation in Idilimad, and it was there that you made Matsia's acquaintance. Yes, that is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear, yet as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would just ask one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something. I do not. I can direct you to them. If you believe it would help, you say. The sky's burning. Meteors falling. Amidst the apocalypse, Hazal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Hazal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama, the name is new to me. How do you get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you'll find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see what this lead takes us. 엑스트라 캐릭터가 너무 이쁜 거 아니야? 역시 아우라가 최고다. Auras indeed are the best, the cutest, the prettiest. Let's see, after leaving the Mayhan, we're to retrace our steps and head back towards the Ezrite Plaza. That's not close at all. What a big detour. 너무 멀리 도는데? 루리하! Morning. Oh! Ah. Lame. cross the bridge. What a weird layout. The elf has awakened. I don't know what you mean. In fact, I'm kind of feeling sleepy again. Oni. Anyway, monastery, huh? Oh, I passed it. Sleepy elf will fall asleep on stream. Probably not. And this must be Kama, we've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalzal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. ごめんください。カルザルのこと知ってますか? Mati. Kalzal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, the business was flagging of late. No surprise really, what was how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt wrecking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kalzal sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. Weight of the world. I see, the situation must have been quite dire indeed. Are you noticing anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of other than the troubles with Discord and Sordium. He was the same old Kalzal, cordial and honest, like always. These questions you're asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about the bazaar going-ons. Rest assured the city is safer now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you to stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrate order it. Yeah, let's not tell her about how Kalzal turned into the monster and killed everyone. Seems like such a nice lady. Hariga. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid a panic, I'm sure. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Sabnair. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him lately? Kalzal, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Eorzea Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. The Nabaha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. The Nabaha at the Eorzea Fibers. That sounds promising. This should be the closest one. Teleport. We're farming silkworms. This must be Ruveda fibers, where we should find Jinabaha. Simply jump down. And hurry, I say, there's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you're in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to. I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed bees return. Nod. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. While moving boxes, I can certainly do. In-game Riel doesn't have rail back like actual Riel. And you can carry our fabrics. Oh, I'm carrying fabrics. Okay. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She will tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. They're also moving boxes. This area is for employees only. Out, out! I'm a temp employee. What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to the Mindorva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you passed 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrifal by the storehouse near the hatchery. Crate of clothing is for Manuha. And that massive crate there goes to Zamirira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. Up the light crate. Fred, is it? Then you've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. If you have any crates of the finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. Oh boy, that's a big crate! And the warrior of light carry it. My bag's probably too frail for this job. Load-bearing debuff. I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing that you never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. You've carried all the crates to the storehouse, you say, and so quickly too. Well, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest. So please return to Jinavaha and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late, but generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Done as I asked, have you? 3 crates. If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more of those to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask. Indeed, you knew the merchant Kazal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kazal, I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Vanaspadia? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. Wait, I didn't see soldiers turning. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred. The same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kazal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we're drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Well, you told me that all in front of Didi Jana, whatever. Jinavaha. Raha and Jinavaha. Can the despair in a man's own heart consign him to such terrible fate? Beyond the depths of despair. Baha is eager to share all you have learned with your companions. I don't know, to be honest, it all feels like Jina Baha's fault. And that other delivery. If they had a contract, an offer at least, feels pretty bad that they took it away. Rug pulled him like that. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megaduda, or we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern and pray you two take care as well. It's voiced. Oh, is it Morbin time? PS 유리 ha, Morbin. Morbin, nani?
ああ、気になるところはおおよそな。みんなの集めた情報と合わせて意見をもらいたい。
Indeed, we thought to share what we have gathered, gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of the present circumstances. Gorgeous timing, Eorzea and I completed our own investigations not long ago. Then, we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you? Well, we found out about who first transformed, and it was quite a sad, tragic tale, honestly. Final days. Blasphemy. So the merchant Kalzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end. The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. And those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations. Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst. If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. If they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness. Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancient faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there's one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps a single variable makes all the difference. If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Kalzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn. What? If that's true, the situation is more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign preceding the final days, anyone, anywhere has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak. I'll send that over Link Pearl right now. Daishu-samaがいらっしゃってたらぞ. The satrap's here. Oh yeah, he's a pretty good looking dragon. Lizard, dragonfish. It would be a shame if something were to happen to him. My countrymen, I'm relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside the sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hurts. Have faith. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial. Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life. We're still waiting a report, but I promise you as soon as I have aught to share. My lord, an emergency. I am Matsuya of Akiali, a humble fisherman. Wait, Matsuya, wait! Huh? Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of my friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about. No, God have mercy. Your Excellency, save my grandson, I beg of you. We'll spare no effort to save you. You tell me to be calm. You saw those beasts. They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb. What if we're too late? If they catch him, sink their fangs into him. The fangs, the blood, the screams. No, not the cute Aura girl.
とにかく獣を抑え込む。
あなたたちは逃げる人の救援を優先して。
See the town people to safety. Now all the cute aura girls are turning. 쳐다보지 말고 달려가란 말이야. Father! Eduardo Ninja! He got crushed! No! No! 그날 인류는 떠올렸다. 내 아들이 대주님이
しっかりしろ。二人のためにあんたは逃げ延びるんだ。そう、大丈夫。
Can't believe we all got that guy eaten. I know! The satrap looked at me and got distracted. What the hell? Is it wise to send that man who just was about to turn into a group of other people? Oh my god, I'm seeing that and I'm like mentally pressing the parry button from Expedition. I could parry that. Me and my brush.
Nina, 前を向いて胸を張れ。恐れることはない。
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations. 와, 라하 개멋져. 라하, you're so cool. 가꼬이. Brave men and women of the Radiant hosts, lend Y'shtola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Tantamod Eorzea over mile. Above all, stay calm. No beast will get to you.
Alfio, Alize, ここは俺たちで片付ける。お前たちはパーラカの里に行け。マトシャ、そいつらを里まで案内してやってくれ。必ず力になってくれる。
わかった。
あんたも言ってやってくれ。
마츠야가 트롤 짓 했어. Matsuya trolled everything. It was going okay until he came in with like delivering the news to everyone, you know? He should have pulled a satrap to the side and said the news. Now he made everyone panic. 아니 마츠야가 와가지고 그 뉴스를 다 모두 듣는 데서 그렇게 얘기해버려가지고 다들 완전 공황에 빠졌잖아. 레벨업! 레벨업 좋죠. It's just a kid, Real. He's not a kid though, he's a working adult. Remember, he's a fisher. We must save Palakastan, whatever it takes. Matsuya, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I would ask you your aid as well. Of course, Palakastan is not far, just down the hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I have no choice to but turn back. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Riel, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Eorzea and I will keep Matsuya hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Makase nasai. There's no telling what danger awaits us. Keep your eyes peeled. I can't believe Riel doesn't support child workforce. I do not support, nor do I condone child workforce. Children should be studying and playing. Oh wow, I can't believe we got the, like, first stage boss from the dungeon. Working, quote. The NEA fields won't tend itself. Yeah, we employ actual working age adults. Yeah, the child is just gathering their dinner. It cannot be. It's over. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. Last tour. The cooling body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wound suggests the villager was gored by a terrible beast. Rigor mortis setting in. Motionless villager. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Rip. Exhausted Healer. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more and more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. Spare. Frightened Aura. Not my cute Aura girl. Wait, that's a that's an Aura man. Have you come to help us? Too late, my family, my friends. Why does Eorzea remind me of Lapwing all of a sudden? Maybe because she's very expressive. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope the others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts by the 12, jostling intensifies. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matsuya. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Matsuya, it's not your fault. It is your fault, but it's not your fault. What happened in the city was your fault, but this isn't your fault. Oh, Rial. This is your event. The elder here, he's hurt, but praise to the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsuya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. Rial's a menace to stream streaks. I'll never forgive the French. First, for giving me these emotions. And for Kleevske. The French and their art. I can't believe Rial is blaming the child. It's not a child. Matsuya's not a child. How many times must I tell you he's a full-grown working adult? When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we have always done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I've known since they were babes, struck down by creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde. In the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they found their way to safety. Matsuya, do you perchance remember Karasov and Mavan? The young couple who always bought your freshest catches. How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider. As is their way, but Karasov and Maven bought my fish and sung its praise. They turned my fortunes around. Can't convince me otherwise. Well, that's fine. I'm not going to convince you. Huh? As if I care. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of the beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe, to elude these fiends, while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Let's see where the temple is. A weapon or accessories interfering with the camera. Wait, did I change Black Mage? Why can I not use Umbral Soul? Oh wait, no, I have to switch and then use it. Oh, 116 to the west. $66 northwest. Over there. Hopefully I can get it without triggering a fight. Does that be annoying? Nice. Matsya, I'm here. The temple is just ahead. It is built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. My friends made it this far, no doubt. They are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please stay back! That was Kasserov. Oh no, this is not good. I'll take a look. But please do, the cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. I don't have time to fight monkeys. Lemurs. I messed up. Dang it. A boom! And a boom! A flare takes so little time to cast now. 플레어 캐스팅 속도 엄청 빨라졌는데? The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I'm sorry, Riel. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Someone, anyone. My arm's so heavy and my legs, I cannot feel my legs. My arm's so heavy. Mom spaghetti. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need. Karasov, no, Karasov, you must stay strong. More time, I thought I had. I don't want to die. Dry Karasov's tears. Thank you. We'll save your wife and your daughter. Please find them. Will do. Rest in peace, friend. Maven still lives and she has her child. We must search the jungle between here and Palakistan. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Mood. It is indeed a mood. So many deaths. Forgive me, Karasef. Once we have saved your wife and child, we'll return to lay you to rest. Now they let me down to sleep. Ah. Ignored. Ow. They're making it hard to ignore. You see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Ah. You sense a hostile presence. Urgh. Oh, the casting time for Fire Force is so much quicker too. Nobody. Nobody in what? A hostile presence appears. If Maven and her daughter came through this area recently, you see no evidence of their passage. Oh, I'm too low level. Maybe I'll do a little quick daily. Five minutes. Oh, that was quick. Maybe Zodiac? That would be fun. As Black Mage. Oh no, it's not Zodiac. 아, 이거 맞네. Was not expecting to get hit by that. You will take your Realm Reborn trial and you'll like it. I was like, wait a minute, why am I not changing over to Umbral? And it was because she was invincible. Oh yeah. Ah! Son of a... No! I'm gonna die in a AR trial. Okay, it didn't die. No wonder they put you here. No, silence. I know how to Final Fantasy. Alright, level up. Nice shades, but better. I like that. Portrait. Trial of the critically acclaimed game Final Fantasy XIV for free. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Maven and her little one to safety. It's been an hour 14. I think I'm gonna take a break and get some drink after this cutscene. Meanwhile, in the skies above Thavner. 오래다 오래. 오래다요 오래. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I'll inform Vritra. Gosh, Justinian has such a cool voice. Chaos and panic sweep at Razahan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahiwan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. These have incited in Palaka's stand as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it, it is despair. So it is a very fear and despair in their hearts, which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. Fell, that's putting it lightly. His sword fell. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation. Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razahan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahiwan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes. To what end? To breathe a new conflict between dragon and man? These claws could reduce thee to shreds with touch. These jaws crush bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them. Perhaps so. Only in death were Hresvigger and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever men and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhegg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn I took my revenge on his brood, blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, or the chasm between us too vast and too deep. Hrisverger would not have borne Izel to the battle and our rescue. He would have never entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragon Song War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. Future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahiwan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you, served your people long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It'll not be easy, but the future of Razahan hangs in the balance. We've company. I am ready. Ready what? Ready for the battle or ready to reveal everything? The hour has come, Ritra. All or nothing. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some drink. Something to drink. Alright, I'll be RB. During the liberation of Alamigo in Stormblood.
今はどちらかというとシュトラの方が大暴れなんじゃない？魔女様は怒らせるとおっかないって話に聞いてるよ。
She just went there. From what I heard, you become pretty fearsome yourself, Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. Whoa. Wow! There's two of me! Viva! Huh. No, the date isn't over yet. It's still going on as we speak.
なあ、時間あるか？あと1時間だけデートの続きをさせてくれないか？
いいけど、一体何をするの？
いいから来いよ。それから飯を食って解散にしようぜ。
We started after food. I gently take her hand in mine.
あ、ちょっと。
Though it perplexes her, she doesn't resist at all.
へえ、ここがコウの部屋なんだ。
What a baller! Huh? What's spooky? This? Riel's Riel's dreaming as I sit down after getting Chick-fil-A. Perfect timing. Can I find like a one big Mac? I mean X-File. Alright. Purple. Gold. It's gonna be gold. Ah! Why is it always purple? Oh, that's just fresh water. What? Stop subbing. Stop renewing your sub. Ah! Zen loss. I'm so mad. I can't see anything. Panic. Hold on. Oh, the controls suck. Ah! No! No! Let me out! No! Right up there. It's right up there. I can do this. Come on! No way. Alright. Let me... Maybe just missile spam from far. Oh! How did that land? I quick boosted twice. Someone explain how that landed. 아야? 아! 어디서? 아니 잠깐만. 아니 너는 왜 거기서 어떻게 온 거야 이 자식? 아! 뒤에서 왜 왔냐고. 불 켜놨는데. 아니 불 다 켜놨는데. I don't know how that spawned there. 나 이게 싫어가지고 이 게임 안 했던 것 같아요. 으액 으액. 아 이거 맞아 이거야. It was this game. Ah, what the heck? Yes, it's the boys front line that no one asked for. Rip. Alright guys, just buy the NEA branded electronics. We'll make sure that no one else will spy on you except for the NEA. Okay, blue, blue, yellow, blue. 삐. 다녔습니다. Back with another peach. And water. Johnny BD, good morning. 복숭아랑 물 가져왔습니다. Peach ASMR. The most ominous speech for eating a BGM to eat a peach to. Oh, well, that wasn't a clip. Nope, that's me eating a peach. Right now, in real time. We all peach eating with a dastardly music ASMR. Yeah, too bad I have noise gate set. Noise gate set, so you don't get to hear much of the peach eating. Don't tell her, she doesn't know. What? What? What critical information am I missing this time? What is it? I guess I'll just have to start banning an NEA member every 5 seconds until someone tells me the answer. Critical information, we all doesn't know that. If you ban us, you'll actually never know. Well, I'm sure one will eventually spill the beans. If you ban us, the BGM fulfills itself. I should try planting this peach seed. Allergy, huh? Very unfortunate. I like peach skin. It's kinda got an interesting texture to it. Anyway, I had my little snack, so let's go and continue to find Maven. Hopefully she didn't get attacked while I was eating the peach. Yeah, hopefully not. I'm sure she's okay. What could possibly go wrong? Makes my throat lock up. Ooh. Yeah, probably good to stay away from the peach flash. Unfortunate that I don't have any food allergies that I'm aware of. Anyway. You cannot let fear consume you. Fear consume me? What are you talking about? You'll turn into a beast if you do. Then I too could become a beast. I understand, I think. Stay positive, just keep swimming. I've seen the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? Yeah. I eat my peaches like a real American and canned goods with peach syrup. You know what? Fair. Canned peaches with the syrup is pretty good. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Eorzea and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Heck yeah. Canned peaches. Would you and Matsuya speak with Elder Eorzea? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you're able. We will save Maven and her child. We can do that. We can do that much for Karasef. I should get like a tropical outfit. Ah, no, that's the opposite of tropical. The Fall Guys hoodie. That's tropical enough. Kinda. All you need now are some oversized sunglasses. Sunglasses, huh? Sunglasses. I mean, I have these, but they're not really sunglasses. Goggles. Regular glasses. I'm hurting to see you both safe, but what of the family? All Karasef is dead. Say no more, I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Karasef may be gone, but there's still hope for Maven and her child. Please find him, I beg of you. And if in your search you come across anyone else who escaped this slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I'll do my best to keep the village safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. Let's go. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsuya? If we follow Xiroda south, we will arrive at Prusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Maven sought shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well. Then it's settled. Matsuya, stay close to me, alright? I just noticed Riel was the high-top sneakers. You two, take the lead, keep an eye out for the beasts, and anyone in need of help. They're actually kind of dress shoes that I don't bother fixing for outfits. You can't tell from distance anyway. Very well, we make for Prusa as quickly as we are able. With me. Ikuzo. I wasn't able to tell. See? Northeast. Local. Southeast now. Oh, I see it. Is that all the other currents? No more. Someone's in danger. A villager woman. Terminus pursuer. Ugly. Goodbye. Pull yourself together, woman. Thank you, I thought I was done for. Maven? She's a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere trying to avoid the beast. That was her child. Gods, worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Takes like 10 steps and gets murked by another monster. Yada yada. Matsuya! Real wait, Bruiser lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come and many have already been killed. Alfino and Eorzea have gone to do what they can, but there are so many more than I can count. You must be ready. I got this, don't worry. Say no more. Easy. Goodbye. Help me, Erg. Random villager getting... A pilgrim has run afoul of hungry jungle lizards. I don't know, man. Now doesn't seem to be the best time for a pilgrimage when everything's on fire. Please don't hit me, please don't eat me. If you don't want to get eaten, you shouldn't have come here. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, Mana Ward, here we go. Alright, we're slowly making progress through these monsters, lizards. Oh, merciful Mirga, deliver us from evil. This pilgrim has more HP than I do. Crazy. These jungle lizards can cast fireball. That's some scary jungle lizard. Ah, random enemies attacking you too. That's it for the fate. Oh, praise be to Mirga for sending you. Yeah. Go back home. Seek salvation from the gods. Now is not the time. Out of context real is wild. What did I say, huh? Alright, are you outside of your tether range yet? Can you go back? Nice. Terminus Wrecker. And boom. Oh, they're not getting up. That's... What's that thing? The exploding bird. Bird bat thing. Bat bird. I don't want to die, not here, not like this. Goodbye. Or not. Goodbye for real. I have to go all the way around this map design. Alright, Eorzea, I'm bringing a monster to you. Take care of it for me, thanks. I trust in your abilities. You can do it. You're my most trusted companion. Alrighty, Alfino. Hello. There you are. How for the others? We saved some people. But no Maven. I see you've seen to all the beasts inside. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
誰かメバンを見てないですか？
Has anyone seen Maven?
ここにもいないか。
Where could she be?
一回りしてきたけど。
We've dealt with all the blasphemies. Made certain the villagers are in hiding. Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best as we can. What will become of us?
島の外からきっと助けが来てくれるよ。
Help is on our way, surely. We have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday. Oh my god, this Ara is so cute. He looks like Melee. But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
それはわからないけど。
That I cannot say.
二度と元になって戻らないわよ。 どこに逃げたって
Well, I can.
何もかも手を
Nowhere safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
だってもう
And even if I could, it's too late for my family. Or Minna. This isn't good. The more they dwell in the tragedy, the more likely they're able to prepare to lose them too.
ここはそのプルシャ寺院です
My friends, this is a place of worship.
だから
Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
いつも唱えてきたはずだ
Hazudes?
生まれし者よ聞け
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity and drown in anguish, to toil and be tested, always and ever. Tis a perilous path ye walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at the journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair. But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. This voice sounds familiar. Then will you see how the hardship makes you strong. Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade. 너무 이뻐. It's so pretty. I'm in love with this green lizard. Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You are searching for Mevan, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy finds his friend. Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety. That is very impressive what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people. They should. They were the first spoken unto ancestors by the divinity of legend. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. First words spoken unto.
オラはその
I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand.
不良の時
So
な
I
んかに
recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
いい言葉だった
They're
私は
lovely
強さをもらった気が
and
したわ
inspiring to hear,
とても厳しい
though I
話
imagine they
でも
were
あったけど
born
ね
of great misfortune.
生きてみると実際そんなもんだす
They're
大変なことの方
born
が多いって
of life.
最初に教えてもらえるからその
There's as much bad as good in
嬉し
it.
い時はたくさん
More,
喜べ
many
る
would
んです
attest. And the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
なるほど。その通りかもしれないね。
I won't argue with that. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow. 真なる輝きを得る.
さーて気合も入ったことだし引き続きメバンさんを探さないと
Let us see if we can't find Maven.
今のは誰かが追われてた
You see, the beast was chasing someone. Wizard Man and his hair, option number 27. Da-da-da-dun. Warm hearts rekindled hopes. Over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. I'll go with Matsuya and search along the river. Alfina and I'll circle around from the south. Cutscene time. I see them. No.
あれは
알아냈니 하? 뭐 아까부터 계속 따라내고 보니까.
来ないで
Mevan! Nice throw. Oh, but it's more upset now. Eorzea! Oh! She got grabbed by her head and got thrown like that. Her neck must have snapped. Oh no, snapped. Mevan, no. We looked everywhere for you. Yabe, rest in peace. Mevan's lifeless body floats before you. Battered and broken, her death, no doubt, came swiftly. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Mevin's babe. You take the babe into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell. But she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. Ah, they're all dying! Ah, then good news. One X baby quest item. Where are they? I got them. At least a baby. Did you find Maven and her child? Damn it all. He has a child. Let me see her. Let me see the quest item number 2. Niha, good morning.
意識も戻っている。
The child is alert, and I see no wounds. And yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm blanket. Not now. Oh, that's a big army. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard from moms around. More will be upon us ere long.
マトシャ、君はその子を連れて里まで走れるかい？
そりゃできなくもないけど、ほら一人でなんてそんな。
The child all by myself? The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsuya. Her life is in your hands, literally. Right, I can do it. I know you can. We'll keep them busy. Matsuya, go for it. Run! Daddy, you know the way. No, the baby's turning. Kiss the baby. Sing it. Sing to it. Sing to her. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity. To say perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No, Matsuya! No, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Don't turn. Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong, every doubt reforged. Oh no. Oh no. Every agony. Run, Matsuya! Eh? Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same. 아, 에스티니안 너무 든든해. Please, you must save the child. She's all that remains of Mevan and Karasef. Please. Well, seems the baby's taking a liking to you. Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
となれば、あとは相棒たちだ。まあ、空から見たあの様子なら、俺が出るまでもなさそうだ。
I spied our friends as we flew in, but they look like they're holding their grounds. Oh,
これでここは片付いたわね。急いでマトちゃん追いかけないと。
Right, that's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsuya. I don't know why Discord doesn't automatically go into streamer mode when OBS is on no longer like anymore. It used to just go to streamer mode, but then now it just doesn't do it. He had help from on high. That's my ping, by the way, don't worry. It's not yours.
空からって何が？
What, like divine aid?
よう、随分と盛況だったみたいだな。
A fine battle it must have been.
エスティニアン。そうか。君がマト社の援護？
Estinian, it was you who came to Matsuya's aid.
こっちの助けに向かおうって決めたのも、走っていくあいつを見つけたのもブリトラだ。今は里まで送り届けてる。
I was only alone for the ride. Virtra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
ブリトラが人の前に。彼は大きな決断をしたのだね。
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people. Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
待って。
There's something I need to do first. Mevan gave her life so that her child might live. He deserves better than to be left to drift alone. He deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me? Got it, fam. Rip. We've done what we can. Tis for the villagers of Palika stand to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mevan and Karasef died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot, but the people that turn to blasphemies lose their ether. Like, lose their soul, their memory, their body. Everything. To think the day would come when even the smallest of solaces would be this comforting. Simple pleasures. You're ready then. In that case, let's head to Palka's stand. No doubt Vritra is waiting for us. Get out of tune. Unattuned. Ah. Ah. Triggering all the fights. Alright, Vritra, what are you gonna tell your people? Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuya returned with the baby safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl has already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnair must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karasef and Mavan's babe is a child of Thavnair as well. I thank you for returning her to us safely. Oh, most great and merciful Worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsuya, the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted has this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as a satrap, with Ahiwan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You are the true satrap all along? Nidana, what are you doing here? Well, at least she survived. I heard from Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palaka's stand in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great War came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Maven's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put the two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I'd always assumed one of Ahiwan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Verja. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It was thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You are the savior not only of Razahan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vertra. But the star yet once for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this, their darkest hour. Would seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Razahan fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? They didn't arrive back here? In that case, might I ask you a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise this way. Promise. This way. This music's so good. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of sisters is happening here in Zavanair? Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we had suspected. I like how the bar is like right in at eye level. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here you are, a pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties then. Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is simple. Everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Nidana. By all means, allow us to assist. Alright, I think we're almost done with this area. So I'm gonna call it an end once we do finish it. While you lot distribute the hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts. to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me at the wakeful Torana. Slaying beasts. Far less arduous task, says Estinian. Weary citizen. Here, have a cup of chai. Wait, I know you. You're the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Razahan hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. Cup of chai? Well, if you insist. Ah, that aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we've forced our fair share of trials in the past as well. Faced our fair share. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as people united. One day at a time, one step at a time, for that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work. Once I finish this cup, thank you. Looking for the cute aura from earlier. Oh yeah, let's attune to the otherite before I forget again. Look at them all, lazing about knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. They not realize their lives are in danger. Well, I for one, I intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. Precisely in times like these, that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village and my friends, I'll do it. What a good lass. Now where's that last NPC? 한 명이 안 보이는데. Ah. It's not on the top. They are not on the top. Huh. Maybe they're indoors. Thought I checked all the buildings. Ow. This building? What the heck? What? Are they hiding behind a building or something? How's the tile grout coming? Drying? As in, I didn't change them. I didn't change it. I was just saying, if I do redo the tiles, I will use epoxy. Okay, I can't find it. What the heck? Am I just blind? Congrats either way. Congrats. For spilling food everywhere. Ah, that was such a pain to clean. I'm sorry, I just want to be alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and it is all I could do to run. All the while I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. Sure I did. Help. This is for me. We used to drink chai together often. Shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory and for we who must remember. For those who come after. I redid some tile grout last year. It was a massive pain, mostly the removal of old tile grout. And this episode brought to you by chai. Thank you for delivering the chai, Riel. Did it help to lift the villagers' spirits? Yes, in every case, 100%. Great. You're really good damn chai. That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no sign of abating. That is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Under his wing. That's damn fine chai, Indian adaptation of the Twin Peaks. And by extension, the Indian localization of Alan Wake too. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mevan and Karasev's remains. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it'll not be easy for her, growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Well, we've finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. Shall we drink chai in no time? Yes. I could almost believe that there's a magic at work, but their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Thavner like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and High Crucible. Shall we return to Razadhan? By all means, do not let us keep you farther. There are still many who need your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I'll do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akali. We have plenty to spare. And let us find a Sinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? Okay, I'm definitely making a chai latte. I bought a stovetop milk steamer and that's life-altering. That reminds me of that one scene from A Realm Reborn after we got chased out of Rising Stones by the rebelling Crystal Braves. And Orshifon brought steaming hot tea. A Realm Reborn! That was a while ago, yes. That was like 2 years ago. The Wakeful Tirana, near the bridge to Razathan, as I recall. Very well. Oh, that's a lot of quests. You know what, let's do the side quests. The blue quests, anyway. Radiant Host Captain. I know we are beset by monsters, beasts, and wars. But if you even have an ounce of strength to give, I would ask for your aid. I'm in need of a brave soul to patrol the area in search of any lost refugees. I would ask my brothers and sisters of the Radiant Host, but our numbers have been greatly diminished. It is all we can do to keep the darkness from swallowing the settlement whole. Very good. It shall be heartening to have another warrior by my side. Let us commence at once. Where's this quest giver? Weary Radiant. Ah, what luck. You look capable of braving the jungles unscathed. Would you help me search for a group of refugees I became separated from? As the chaos unfolded around us, I fled in the direction of Agama Temple, along with a few others. There, one of those terrible beasts fell upon us, and I lost track of my group in the chaos. While I was able to make my way here, none of the others have, and I worry for their safety. I like nothing more than to search for myself, but all hands are required to defend this place. Agama Temple is to the west. Please journey there and guide anyone you can find back here. I only hope that some manage to survive this madness. They're all dying. One's dying. Oh, excuse me, do you need something? No, but you look like you need help. But you're her, the very woman who saved Mevin's child. Rihal, was it? Yes, that's me, the Warrior of Light! I knew it. I'm Nyazan, an alchemist of the Great Work. I'm but one of the few who are looking after the child as she makes her recovery. Mevan and Karasov were dear friends of mine. Thank you for everything you've done for their daughter. Her condition is on the mend. I'm sure you'll be glad to hear. Been taking turns checking in on her. The last thing she needs is a gaggle of adults fussing over her day and night. That being said, when she is healed fully, there is question of who will be in charge of her care. For the love I bore her parents, I would gladly take her as in my own, but that would mean raising her away from her home. Moreover, I am yet to be wed, and my duties consume so much of my time I can scarce focus on my own care, let alone that of a growing child. I doubt my ability to give her the love she deserves. Love equal to that her parents gave her. She deserves better than that, so I have considered finding someone more suitable. It's the least I can do, and truth be told, perhaps the best option. Even so, although I was born here, much of my life was spent at the Great Work. I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea who to ask, even if I had the time to do so. You, however, seem to be well loved among the people here. Could you ask around in my stead? It'd be much more effective use of my time to prepare medicine for the wounded and sick. I apologize for imposing such an enormous task upon you, but I would trust no one else with it. When you've finished, come to my hut to the south of the settlement and we can discuss any potential parental candidates. Parental candidates? The child, eh? None dote over her quite like Izan, but I understand alchemy isn't a merciful trade for a parent. Still, there's no one else that comes to mind when I consider the question. I'd volunteer to take her in myself, but with the chaos of recent events, it's difficult enough to see that me and mine are fed and clothed. I know I'm not the only one facing such hardships either. Is this gonna be a case of, oh wait, but it's actually the quest giver that's most suitable? Who do I think is the most suitable to care for the child? Yazan is the obvious choice, dependable, loyal, and dutiful, every quality you would desire in a parent. I know he does become so absorbed in his research, but that devotion has made him a peerless alchemist. Who better is there to look after someone so sickly as her? Definitely is gonna be the quest giver who ends up taking her. Industrious resident. Hello there, industrious miss. If you ask me, Pasarine is the most motherly among us. She had a child of her own not too long ago, so I reckon there's no one better to be a wet nurse. That being said, times have been troubled for us all. It might be unseemly to ask her to take on such a burden unless she was willing. Welcome to my humble workshop, Riel. I'm almost too nervous to ask, but what did the others say? Well, they said you. Someone nominated me? Well, that's neither here nor there. You said Pasarine's name was mentioned. She was a good friend of Mevan, it's true, but there are other factors at play that makes me reticent to ask her. Simply put, I'd rather not burden her further if it can be avoided. That being said, we don't exactly have the luxury of choice, all things considered. I suppose I'll be remiss if I didn't at least speak with her. I owe the child that much. Will you accompany me, Riel? A supportive presence by my side would help me find the right words. Azarine would be nearby, doubtless, watching over her own child. I must deliver this medicine before speaking with her, so please go on ahead. Wait, is this gonna be a cliche of like, oh, but Yazan falls in love with Azarine? Hello there. Izan, it's so good to see you, and who is this with you? Azarine, meet Riel. She's a hero who saved Mevan and Karasav's daughter. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Thank you for your bravery. I've heard tell of the troubles she's been through since. I hope that you're able to see her return to health soon. It has been trying, to be sure, but we must look forward to the day she is hale. Everyone is doing their utmost to make it so. The question remains as to where she will go from there. However, I've considered taking her into my home, but I fear my qualifications as a parent are somewhat lacking. I know you have been a dear friend to Mevan, and as such only thought it me to ask if you're willing to care for her daughter. If you are, I would do everything in my power to see that she is given into your care. I'm flattered. Mevan was family to me, and I view her child as my own. I would do anything to see her raised into as brave a woman as her mother. However, I cannot care for her. I'm not worthy to care for her. Worthy? What does that... my apologies. I understand that it was a sudden request, and no small one besides. Please forgive the imposition. I'll be in the village for some time yet. Should you require treatment for you and yours, please seek me out. I will, thank you, Izan. Busted my mixing and pouring a concrete pad down. Ask me anything. This RV and his multiple properties, pouring his own concrete. How was it? How many, I don't know, American freedom units? I will speak with you further, Riel. Let us return to my dwelling. Wait, wasn't that the industrious villager who was looking at us just now? So is that a Hero baby or an elephant baby? Hero baby. I wasn't too forceful, was I? I simply asked her if she was willing. I didn't mean to make her feel obligated to agree. I found her words somewhat mystifying. Not worthy. What could that mean? I'm usually not the one to pry, but this worries me. I consider Passerine a friend, and I'm loath to leave her in to her troubles. And there is still the matter of the child. I shall have to think on what to do from here. I may need your help again soon, Riel. I hope you're willing. Ball bags, 80 pounds each. Some slow set compound mix, and a wheelbarrow to mix it all in. Wow. That's some heavy working. Lifting, I mean. Well then, if you're willing, I have a task that requires immediate attention. It's simple but essential, namely the gathering of herbs. The child is in a vulnerable state, and I would fortify her against further sickness. There are also more wounded in this village than I had anticipated, and my stores have begun running low. It would be best to replenish them while time affords us an opportunity. Can I count on you to help me? Splendid. I require several of the reddish soma herbs which grow among the shrubbery to the northeast. With both of us working in tandem, I wager we would have enough gathered before the next bell. You sure it's wise for a doctor to go out right now? Anyway, how much did you end up covering? Anyway. Is that like a room worth? A patio worth? A driveway? How thick is this pad? 12 bags, 80 pounds each, and it's just 3 by 2.5. These appear to be the herbs you see, but only their stamps remain. Another enterprising alchemist must have already been. Extra thick. Sense a hostile presence. Ah, I messed up. I saw the creatures emerge from the bush, but you felled them before I had a chance to be frightened. I'm glad you survived unscathed. If that had been me... Oh. Anyway, did you manage to find the Soma? Snake. Slapped. Excellent work, excellent work. My search came up fruitless. It appears we're not the only ones seeking this particular herb. It shouldn't come as a surprise, I suppose. The area is well known for the medicinal plant which grow here. If my supplies run low once more, perhaps I should ask the villagers if they have any to spare. For now, I believe we've found all we can. Let's return to Palkistan. I suspected we were not the only ones searching the jungle. I returned to my quarters to find a bag positively stuffed to the brim with herbs, including Soma, in fact. I asked a nearby colleague who delivered this bounty, and they told me it was one of the Arkasanda stewards. I believe I know who it is. Her name is Sula, a shy one, but obviously kind of hurt. I spied her eavesdropping during our conversation with Passerine. Poorly, I might add. I apologize for asking more of you at the end of a trying day, but would you speak with her for me? Offer our thanks for the herbs, and perhaps find out if she knows anything of Passerine's troubles. Unironically naming it Soma. What? What's wrong with Soma? What does it mean? For my part, I'll begin synthesizing the medicine at once. Sula should be somewhere nearby. I pray you have a productive conversation. Hello, industrious citizen. Oh, you are, who are you? Do you require something from me? The herbs, I came upon them while hunting, nothing more. I've heard that the medicine made from them is effective in treating the ailments of young children. It seemed only meet that I should do my part, as it were. You know of Passerine's travels? What? Well, Very well, I believe I can shed some light on the root of Passerine's distress. That is what you wish to hear, yeah? Izan asked you to speak with me just as he asked you to gather his herbs. Well then, perhaps it is best for us to all speak together. Go to him and allow me some time to gather my thoughts. I shall approach you when I'm ready. There are other games that has Soma as a name of a drug that's highly addictive and destructive. Well. Not this game. It's a medicinal herb. And hopefully not addictive. You're just in time. I've only just finished synthesizing the medicine. So did Sola tell you anything of interest? Well, I suppose I can hear it straight from her. I appreciate that you felt it fit to include me. Firstly, I owe you an apology. I was sneaking about out of concern for Passerine. I know what it is that weighs on her mind, you see. That is what you want to know, yeah? The story is troubling to hear, and even more troubling to relate. Before I tell it, you must promise me that you will be her strength in the days to come. Of course, anything to help a friend. That Zal, her beloved husband, was killed. When the veil of chaos descended upon the world, he fled into the jungle and transformed into one of those terrible beasts. He returned here as a monster where my sister Chapa met his wrath. Neither of them survived the ensuing struggle. I was there as well. Despite his monstrous form, I knew it was Dalzal. I froze in terror while Chapa stood undaunted. She fought alone for my cowardice. It is my fault she died. I knew this, and yet I laid the blame on Passerine's shoulders. I lashed out at her, cursing her for her husband's cowardice. When we both should have comforted the other in mourning, I turned my back on her. I left her to bear the burden of not one but two deaths. It is only natural that she be hesitant to look after another, given that. I was a fool to condemn Passerine when it was my duty to protect the people here. I have wanted nothing more than to apologize since that day, but I fear my words were too cruel to forgive. I cannot stand to meet her gaze. It was a difficult time for everyone. We often lose ourselves in the moment of crisis. But so long as we find our way back, we're worthy of forgiveness. Chapa would agree, I'm sure. She wouldn't blame you for what happened. Nor would she want you to blame yourself. Passerine doubtless feels the same. You are right, I must apologize to her. That is the only course. Yeah, was it? I will speak with Passerine. But I require some time to muster my courage. Soon, I promise. When we spoke before, Proserine said that she was unworthy to care for the child. I see now why she would think that. The pain she suffered is not one that heals easily. I'm gonna let her gather her thoughts for a little longer. Ah! Triggering all the fights today. We should begin our patrol by heading south, a route through which many refugees from Idilimat pass. We'll cover more ground if we split into 2 groups. If you should find anyone in need, go to their aid, and if you discover any discarded effects, collect them for safekeeping. And if you should encounter one of those terrible beasts, slay it where it stands. Once we made a thorough search of the area, let us rendezvous here. Godspeed. Oh, that's a big area to cover. And I just wanted to unlock flights on this map. Survey the area but detect nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, that's a fight. Wounded citizen. That's okay, I got you, fam. And goodbye. Boom. I want the Polka outfit. It looks so good. Oh, is it gone? Thanks, you gods. I would have surely died without your help. What are you doing out here? I was asked by the Radiant captain. I see, so the Radiant host looks over Eorzea. For that I'm very grateful. Well, I suppose if I follow the paths you took to get here, I should be safe on my way back. You didn't leave anything alive, did you? No, I murdered everything. Oh my god, that's a tiger. Tigers are endangered, so I'm not gonna fight them. Manusia statuette. See a strange statuette lying on the ground depicting a woman wearing a beastly mask. It may be best to collect it. Oh, that's a big monster. Level 90. Oh, they have gorillas here. Unfortunate straggler. Who are you? Are you here to save me? Yeah, I was asked by a Radiant host, Captain. Of course, I knew she wouldn't forget about us. The beast prowled the area for some time, but I managed to find refuge among these rocks. However, I've been too frightened to set foot from their shelter for fear of drawing the attention of some hungry animal. But with you here, I believe I can find the courage. Will you accompany me to Pakistan? Thank you. Now let us tread carefully. Oh, it's an escort mission. Oh no. That's okay. It's not a long path. Huh? Don't attack my buddy here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You'll be fine. It's just tigers. Jeez. I gotcha. Real, it's just tigers, please. Thankfully, can squeeze by without getting detected. Almost there, just behind this rock. And there we go. Don't know how to thank you. You saved my life. Please tell that brave woman from the Radiant host that I've arrived safely and safe and sound. I must think of a way to repay your bravery. Before we go to her, let's go meet the captain first. Kaboom. Wounded citizen. Welcome back. I've heard all about your noble deed. Allow me to thank you for protecting those we cannot. I'll add my thanks to hers. If not for you, I'd be nothing but food for the beasts. You've more than earned a reward for your time. Speak with me again at Palakistan and I'll ensure you'll get it. Make that 300 karat gold. Razatan looks like it has a lot of gold, so should be okay to pay that, right? Happen. The work ahead of us is vast, and any lives we can save are precious indeed. All I came across in my patrol was discarded belongings and scattered luggage. Did you find anything else of note? I found a statuette. I recognize this figure. Doubtless you're curious as what it depicts. There's a legend that tells of a Manusya goddess who sought the strengths of the Murga, wresting her own head from her body and replacing it with the bestial pate of the Murga. In pursuit of wisdom did the Murga do the same, replacing her own head with that of a Manusya. Thus were born divine beings, gifted with both strength and wisdom, heralding an age of untold peace. One of the refugees must have dropped the statuette in their flight. This figure is a reminder that the most insurmountable hardships can be overcome by looking beyond the bounds of the cry for help. A figure so fine was likely beloved by its owner. I shall do what I can to see it return to them. Thank you for your help today, traveler. Bum 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 bum. Weary Radiance. I watched your arrival. I recognize that man from the group I was with, and I'm overjoyed to see him safe. Thank you for escorting him here. Truly you're worthy of the reputation you've earned. I dare say even Agama would be awed by your bravery. Agama who? He was a storied mendicant of the Kansandara. When the Hures landed ashore this island and war broke out, he spared no effort to save the lives of all who were injured in the conflict. He saw no tribes, only those in need. He is not so different from you, who throws herself into the maw of danger, saves someone they've never met. Agama's spirit lives on today is through your selfless deeds. Take this as a reward, although I've no doubt you would deny it if I let you. Once my watch has ended, I shall patrol the woods in search of any more hiding among the trees. Bum 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 bum. Let's see who's going to be taking care of the child. Thank you for lending an ear to my troubles, Riel. If you're willing, there is a place I would travel to, and I wish for you to accompany me. Administrating to my duties may help calm my nerves. To that end, I mean to inspect the temples for signs of disrepair. After we have finished, I hope to find the courage to once again look Passerine in the eyes. With all the monsters about, most of my attention of late has been focused on finding and protecting those who have fled. With the arrival of the Radiant Host, however, there is finally time to attend to the long-neglected duty. I too must ask that you go with Sula. Knowing that their holy places are being cared for may set these people's hearts at ease. Even an ounce of comfort is precious in these trying times. Much appreciated. Would that I could join you, but I'm afraid... Oh, much appreciated. Would that I could join you, but I'm afraid an alchemist's tools are of little use against fangs and claws. That doesn't mean I'll stand idly by. However, I'll remain here and continue making medicines for the children. In my hands may be clumsy with sword and shield, but there are a few more adroit with mortar and pestle. We're blessed indeed to have a pair such as you looking after us. Well then, let us begin the patrol. Our first destination shall be Eorzea, to the southeast. It's a bit of a trek, so make the proper arrangements before departing. I will do that later. I'm gonna talk to Yasnyang. And yeah, once the map changes, I am calling it quits for the day. Because it's been, what, 3.5 hours of 14? 3 hours of 14? Alfina told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you'll be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thabnare. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrapus to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Sankard not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Al-Zadal's path. Come. Radiant hosts have such, like, I don't know, not fancy, but busy, complex armor. It's kind of hard to tell from afar whether the character is male or female. It's good to see you safe, given the skies. It's all too easy to fear the worst. I'm pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safer now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square. Though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? That's a dragon. So Vritra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. What, Vritra's coming out of the closet? To Megaduda then. Before that, it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. You're back with the chai latte. Excellent. I should make some latte. Even if I don't have a steamer. Just stir really hard. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Vershawn is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. Ha 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 ha. Sweet summer child. It could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh gods, what are you doing? Scaring me like that. If we were not quiet, this beast will find us. Yeah, no, the beasts are gone. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. And you say there's someone else who would lead Razat-Han in his stead. Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. Good luck doing that to Dragon. Alright, time for Vritra's little speech. Did you ever kill that thing, or did it just go off and eat someone else? I think Zankard and Yeshla took care of it. Look, someone's coming. People of Razat-Han, it warms my heart to see you, so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today I would share with you a great revelation, but before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm. What, does Razat-Han only have pretty women? Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen. Many thanks. Arigato. It's a dragon. Point. People of Razat-Han, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted has this isle served as mine abode. This, as a satrap's ally, I am known. Today I would reveal the truth unto you. Let's hope they accept him.
するとあんたが建国以来の本当の大主様だったってことか。
If I'm hearing this right, you were the satrap all along.
バルジャンじゃなくてブリトラ様はやっぱり心眼で何でもお見通しなのか。
Avarshan, I mean Master Vritra, does your divine eye really see all?
いや、私はラザハンのすべての歴史を見てきたが、その未来まで見通せるわけではない。
Nay, child, while my eye has borne witness to all, the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee.
我らがサベニア島は
Countrymen,
今未曾有の
calamity like
されている。
the likes of which we have never known is coming to Thavner, is come to Thavner, our home.
皆は一律にして友を
Friends and loved ones have been taken from
愛
us.
する者を失
I
い、
too have lost my closest confidant.
民と良き理解者を失った。彼はアヒワンは
Ahiwan loved this land, and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be.
今日まで皆の前に姿を現
For
さ
so long I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know.
しかし私は
And yet I cannot sit idly by
ここで終わ
and
らせる
abandon Razadhan to her fate.
あの一ににぎわいや
A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean, since time immemorial has she glittered with every color imaginable.
超えて塗り重ねてきたものだ。一人暗い洞窟で眠って
To
き
this dragon slumbering in his dark glare, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my
た
heart.
鮮やかな喜びだった。この最悪ですでに多くのものを
This calamity has stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Razadhan will never be extinguished.
私に添えよ。君たちを守らせてくれ。
I pray you let me watch over it, over you,
そして
and lend me your strength,
この難局を乗り切るために
that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
ブリトラ様、真実を話してくださってありがとうございました。
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us.
私たちならきっと苦難を越えられます。
As divinities, both Manusia and Murga once joined together,
獣だる無理が
so
の
too do I believe that hand in hand we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace. Patch, 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 patch. That one guy
この
clapping.
光景をイゼルが見たならきっと喜んだことだろうね。
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Izel's face.
かもな。
Indeed. Go? Charlean 4 members.
失礼。大主殿はおられるか。
大主殿はおられるか。He's right there.
お父様、
王様?
皆、こたびの最悪でお力落としのことと存じ上げる。しかし、どうか気を強く持っていただきたい。
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to future you yet have.
私はシャーレアンの哲学者議会を代表し、ラザハンの人々を救う術を提示しに来たのだ。
On behalf of the Forum of Charlean, I come with a proposal by which the people of Razahan might be saved.
下級の事態にて、
I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
大主殿に取り次いではいただけないだろうか。
Oh, it's right there.
要件を聞かせてもらおう。
I am the satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge. If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes, the final days.
終末は星のすべてを蝕む病のようなもの。
It is an affliction of stagnancy and rot sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here in Thapnir, it'll invariably spread to every corner of the world.
哲学者議会は遡ること数百年前、この最悪についての予言を聞いた。
The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago.
以来、終末がすべてを飲み込む。
Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
星からの脱出だと。そんな馬鹿げたこと。
Escape the star? What madness is this?
決して夢物語などではない。
Don't worry, we got the Chocobo heavy. This no means madness.
エオルゼアにおける第七霊祭を機に、赤き月とされていたダラが。
With the coming of the seventh umbral calamity, the true nature of the red moon Dalamud was revealed, that it was an artificial construct of the ancient Alag.
なれば。
But what of the silver moon? It's also a creation.
我々の同胞によって築かれた切り札。
The celestial satellite is yet another technology marvel, fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction.
シャーレアンは船を独占したりはしない。
And by our people, I speak not only of Charlayans. We mean to save every man, woman, and child. It is within our powers to save.
かねてより親交が深いラザハンの皆様もしかり。
Including you, our dear friends of Razathan. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon. Long has thy forum been allies to Thapnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is the future to be built for us beyond the star our father deemed the last bastion of hope? Yeah, Midgard? Midgard's our mirror. Declare this to be the final bastion. It is for that very reason I come to you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions, to offer my assurance and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decisions swiftly. Show our friends to the Magaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not, whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Space is man-made. Even the vastness of space is man-made by Zodiac. I don't know. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
分かったよ。頑張ってね、ブリトラ様。
Well, do as you say, Master Vertra. We believe in you. Ganbatte. I like the forum's outfit. Looks good. Oh no, what is it now? Why are you running?
よかった、まだいてくれて。
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
ニッターナ、どうしたの？
What's the matter? Has something happened at Palka Stand? Oh no, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. Yes? All who undergo the transformation are drained of their Eorzea. What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy that is not ether. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation when I tried to explain the essence which may confuse with ether. Akaza. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion. Yes, in this instance, negative one set Akaza into motion, thereby infusing the beast with vitality. I posit this is the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Do you still have that flower? Flower of Elpis. It's black! Oh my god, it disappeared. If we accept that it once shone brightly by drawing upon Akaza influenced by the thought of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeate the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final day may be beyond our ability to perceive. It's aliens.
脅かすみたいでよくなかったね。アーカー社については私も引き続き調べてみるよ。
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. A realm where negative emotions turn into mud-love villains. Good luck with that. Yeah. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw. Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care. Thank you. Stay safe as well, yeah? Till next we meet, and we will meet again. Okay. This might be a good place to stop. Let's see what Alphino has to say. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we've seen, there's still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nitana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Are we powerless to forestall it? Is the planet of Ethers doomed? Idolin, save us. Then what are the meteors? If Akaza is an energy coming from above or something, are those meteors like balls of energy, balls of Akasha? Anyway, this is the end of the stream for today. Thanks for coming, everyone. Take a screenshot. Actually, no, I took plenty of screenshots today. I'll use one of those. Thanks for coming, guys, and I will see you Monday. 월요일에 볼게요, 여러분. 화요일이구나. 화요일에 봐요. Time for class skill. Marathon part of the stream. No, I'm tired. I'm tired. Mwah. Riva Riva, Shani Riva, Rhinus Riva, Manta Riva. They are stars. They are stars falling from the sky. Yes, Riva. Riva, everyone. Down.